Great start. Choking on water. Some things never change. All right. Yeah, I've been gone for a while, huh? Was it a week? Maybe a little bit more? I just need a bit of a break. Break from everything. Yeah, I was doing Midnight Sun and like some other games here. Mostly Midnight Sun because I'd finished playing it like I had stopped playing it like 2 whole years ago. Like halfway through. Yeah, I picked up that run and just finished it today actually. I want to do a new run. A little bit different this time around. Anyway. Why can I not do... Aw. I thought I could start a new game on the road. I guess not. Did I do the tutorial mission? Probably not, right? Yeah, you know what? It's been so long. I don't remember how it started, so we'll do it. What's news? Help the thing is down. Looks fine. Here we go. Once again, I barely remember any of this at the beginning. Response. Dude's absolutely jacked.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
The Midnight Sun.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Locations happy to
Tell
talk about it.
fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Filling your inventor supposedly from.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Go all that. Wow, you start off like really weak, huh?
Here we go. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. This should be good. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroic cards. Oh. Playing heroic cards require heroism. Hit gain heroism by planning attack.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh. Hey, crashing? Why?
Store called. They're running low on you guys.
Hello, Discord? Really? Why? I'm gonna tab out. It goes away. And try something. Do 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 do. Did it. Okay, so hang on. Let's see if this lags.
Wait.
It doesn't lag. That's crazy. All right, whatever.
Let's proceed then.
Use the tech rock cards wisely. Item cards may be wasted on
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now.
the
Then you
knockback.
take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
I presume we're supposed to do this.
Let's give it a go.
Love the effort. Let's do it. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Follow my You may wake up with a slight headache.
Did I do that wrong? I feel like I did that
no
wrong.
idea how angry you've made my cloak. They're not quite ready to give up just yet. Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference. Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Skill.
Well, I could give you a
Target
hand. Or a
green.
shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
By the will of the old gods.
Yeah, I feel like I did the previous turn incorrectly.
Fair enough.
Kind of a rip.
Let's try this.
By the
I know that
winds of
wasn't your signature
Watu.
move.
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend. It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting spell. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Heroes of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
This won't end well for you. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
I really like the
That's
combat
the
system they
spirit.
created for this game. Any objects on the battlefield can be used. You advantage with it.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Getting it done any way we know how.
I don't really want to spoil anything for like, I don't know, some people who might watch the VOD or something.
If I'm being honest, that
Where?
encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, Stranger's New Apprentice. It's complicated.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Captain Marvel, that's mightiest hero, really flirting powerful.
Carol.
Funny.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you.
Nice.
He didn't come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
Yeah, it really is interesting and cool, this game. I just finished my very first
I
playthrough
really should up my homeowner's insurance.
today.
Miss
And I wanted to
Maxim,
play through
the
and do it
wards of
again
protection,
because
if you
I took like a
please.
2-year
Steven, I
break
can
halfway
fight.
through it.
I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Hydra Mortalis. Who wants the honors? Nice one, Carol.
I will say, like,
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Doctor Strange is like, why'd you have to come through the roof, man? I just got your Discord message, Mouse. You can do some applications in a bit. Nice. Oh, use tab to target quickly. Forgot about that. Oh no, it's bugged out. There we go. It's weird.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Love the effort. Sure, why not? Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Use redraw to replace undesirable. Oh, yeah.
Ready up.
I will say I don't like
D,
Captain Marvel's
B-team,
design.
Third string.
Her suit color is a little meh for me, and then I don't like her hair. But thankfully they have costumes, different costumes and skin and stuff.
Cut that out.
But apart from that, they did a really good job with all the characters,
Still not ready
other
to
than
give
like
up?
some of the design
Figured they like me.
choices. Use move. Yeah. I presume I'm supposed to move Strange?
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they were inspired by Baldur's Gate, or if this came out before I don't think it came out before Baldur's Gate. Man.
Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. A moment
Winds of
preparation.
And man, they did such a good job with the
Mother of Demons is
attacks.
forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Pop.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Watch closely.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Get out of there!
Oh, my OBS just went crazy. Gonna be lurking while I get my job on instead. Hope the games go well. Oh, worries, thank you.
It's almost going too well.
Hope their
These guys
job
just keep showing up.
applications
They
go
are
well too.
surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. Prepare yourself.
Fair enough. That'll work. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? I'm saving my energy till we need it.
I heard Lilith is kinda hot. Anybody make a move? Yeah, that's crazy. Of course Iron Man would say that.
Here we go.
Interesting tactic.
I would just use full pumpkin. Oh. Perfect. Well.
That was really something. I like our chances.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. And I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Yeah, man, I barely remember any of this. I just like know what happened. But yeah, having not played the first half of the story for 2 years, definitely forget some stuff. Oh, yep, ends.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Last time defense against Lilith, according to them.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Oh, well, why is that not? Why is auto mod picking up that? That was weird. Sack. Because of sack. Because you said sack. That's funny. Because I have such a short attention span, I legit have to do job applications between matches so I don't get really bored and... Nice. Meh. You female one again. Oh, I see. I don't remember. I think this is the face I chose for my previous run. You can change a lot of this stuff afterwards, but you can't change the face. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. I'm really picky with the way my character looks. That's the eye color. I was like, what's changing? Eye color. Ooh, the red looks cool. Decisions. Yo, what's up, Wolf? Good morning. And double check what time was. I don't know if I like that look. Still. Oh, you feel what Mouse said? Still technically morning. Yeah, never seen this game. This is Midnight Suns, came out 2022, 2023. And I played it basically when it came out, and then I kind of stopped halfway through, and I like that look. And yeah, I only picked it up again recently and just finished my first playthrough today. And I wanted to finish my first playthrough before doing a second run on stream, because like I really like this game. It's kind of, I think it might be my go-to when I'm not playing Rivals. Oh my god, can OBS chill? There we go. All right, here we go. There.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wake up!
Mother. So, that's a good thing, right?
Mother.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Iron Man just already blast? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of Iron Man though. He's like, magic? Nuh-uh. Ain't no thing. There's a reasonable explanation. The only kinds of people I see get resurrected are zombies.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
I really like how your character is fully voiced, completely voiced. They did such a good job.
I know this place.
All the voice
In my
acting.
dreams, it was always empty.
And voice casting. Etc, etc.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I... Son.
A dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Is the stream alright? My stuff is going crazy. On the side here. Oh. Ah. Huh. Are we back? I feel like my OBS is crashing a lot recently for some reason. Maybe I might try turning the graphics. Maybe it's the graphics down. In a bit here. Alright, so bit of context on my first playthrough, I did mostly light because you can do light, balanced, and dark dialogue choices. I'm looking because there's a in-game mechanic reason for that. I am looking to do a dark choices run here. So we're gonna be role-playing somewhat edgy. See, you're right. I do hunt monsters.
And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it, but I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
All right. I presume everything is still working. Everything is kosher. Wait, that's chest unlock later.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
Damn. Shots fired. Alright, let me. Okay, everything looks good. That's good. Nice. I'm talking to Nico.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
Off to a meeting. Okay, good luck in the meeting.
Welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Very cool.
That sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
Following me, Doc. Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow, and you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
So that was Lilith, huh? She was a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the Hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Cathan's power.
Whose power?
Cathan, the Elder God.
Is Cathan the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
Crazy day, huh?
I don't know, I just like listening to their conversations.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
On our first mission.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
That's so cool, I risk could go.
Wanda! The Dark Force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
I like how serious and literal she is. Dr. Spooky. We must go.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. To return to the Sanctum and Scarlet Witch. Civilize the wards.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard.
You okay there, buddy? Welcome to yourself.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
All right. Damn. Look at me. Look like a badass.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
Dude, I fucking love magic. Behold! Dark Child!
Any more questions?
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the Sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Did she teleport Blade somewhere? And it was nowhere near it was supposed to be. Just like boom, portal in the street of New York.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Typical New York. Good.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Here,
Arm Alpha in position.
dedicated, not your average goon.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Get some.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What is that? No, it doesn't knock back. Is this gonna read?
Maybe we can talk about this.
Maybe we can talk about this. Wait, I didn't know that. Once a hero uses move, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until any hero uses an ability. Oh. Oh, that's lame. I can't knock him back far enough. Yeah, I don't know.
Bring it on!
Something like that, maybe.
That was really something.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I have to take damage when they're stunned. Oh.
Ought to make things interesting.
Redraw that. Oh shit! I'm so sorry, Ike. Yo, holy crap! Thank you for the. I was locked in. Thank you for the sub. Wait, why didn't I get an alert? No. The scuffage. Do I not have my alert? My alerts. Was I just locked in? I didn't hear it. Yeah, no, this is actually an old model. Yeah. Also. Holy crap, though. Thank you so much for the sub, Mike. I feel horrible. I feel horrible. No, and we're in. Wait, no, you. I was gonna be like, we're in ads, be subbed. Man, am I just deaf? Am I going deaf? Maybe I didn't hear the sound. Let me check. Thankfully, this is a turn-based game, so just do it. It's all good. I was in the zone. Yeah. Yeah, when I really like an RPG game or something, I kind of just like absolutely immerse myself in it. Blind. And not just blind, I'm deaf. Not just deaf and blind. Activity. No. Alerts. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Sally, I need to go to bed. I work a double shift in a few. Oof. Yeah, get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping in and subbing. Hopefully work is okay. But yeah, double shifts. Love you too, Ike. Shut up. You don't hear it. Oops. Still pretty quiet. Well, keep it at that for now. That's actually as loud as it can go. Hey, you're back. We just end turn.
Maybe you should try something new.
I'll return the favor in kind.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here. Hell that.
All damage dealing here abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities do damage. Chance for an ability to be critical damage. Yep, bonus damage. Just do this.
Now that was something.
You've invoked the wrath.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Very nice.
By the will of the old god. A gift from the
Get my
ancient
2
traditions.
quick cards back.
Weak, even for Hydra. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Position compromised.
Ooh, 6 damage.
You have no idea what you've started. Wanda is calling out. Struggle. Need to concentrate and I won't be doing that again. Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Come here.
Oh, God. Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
Yeah, oh my god, the fallen venom looks so good. It's so sick. Mind.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
This won't end well for you. You should really stay down. Let me show you. Do I
Strange
look
leveled up.
a bit younger to you?
Oh my god, he has 133 HP. Holy shit. Oh, blade has to move. Eh. Doesn't really do anything there.
You asked for it. I'm still in my prime.
I'm gonna go bind the next round. After reasons. I would like to do Winds of Watoomb into like a destructible or something. I'm just gonna get blinded. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I should have redrawn. Yeah, that was probably a bad idea. Use other hero abilities. Any damage.
Mother tells us to hurry.
I should have deflected that.
I think you got some on me.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
This house belongs to Mother now. As you belong to us. We should the entrance. Then slowly savor
Start with the
your
juicy
delicious
entrance.
brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Time to bleed. No fair hitting back.
Already wings over two.
A moment of
We will make you pay for that.
Seems like a bit of a waste. Man, I don't need a benefit.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
He's not wrong. Why do people keep joining Hydra?
We will crack your tiny bones. For a moment.
Oh, disgusting.
Reinforcements inbound.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. This is night night.
Yep, we're gonna have ads here in a minute and a bit.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy What?
Hey, big guy!
Oh man, friendly, neighborly, finally.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Oh, we got 3 stars actually. 115 gloss. We. I love how many cutscenes there are.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look. What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
Strange just takes a ginormous step
Dragon
back.
all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later.
Poor Strange. Lost his sanctum, his home.
Get some rest. Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Hunter, you look scathed. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
We're kind of edgy this run, so yeah, I think you could have done better.
It's doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Quill?
But I do not have a quill.
What?
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. Hold you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
I like how he's a man of science and he doesn't really believe in magic, but he's superstitious as hell. I think that's funny. Great. Alright. I'm gonna order this. I have only had one meal today. That was like 7 hours ago or something. My God. This please work? Hello? Oh my God. Is this knowing a thing that happens where my... There we go. My... What? Keypad? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Something annoying happens on the food app. For my keys to go away. I'm getting... Maybe some fried chicken? I'm weirdly in the mood. Also not. It depends how greasy it is. It is. Ready. That took a little bit longer than I thought. My bad. All right, let's see what Tony gave us.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Well, I've had Superlink for months now. Use every day. I'm in first post at the Honda Seas. Probably you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. It means he will throw your Spock in the lagoon. No, he wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, honestly. It's kind of crazy, like when you think of making this game, like they have to have write and voice all the interactions, and then they've written all their interactions on this thing. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. The mirrors are sure that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked out. Supreme Souls, we both know it is more complicated than that. Miss Rasputin, I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda, so did I. At the hunt to take a breath. Helion will get her back soon enough. Wanda should be. Of that, I am in agreement. Yeah. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters. So right now, I meant to speak. I just want to go out. I left my dolls scattered about before. I'm afraid they're dolls hold grudges. I guess down myself sad.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Boss, yeah, it's like this, yeah. Doesn't really seem like a tank top kind of person. Let's try this look for now. Solid. Room upgrades. Leave that for now. Paint.
We were all so happy then.
Hunter's not there though in the picture.
Happy then.
I can stop her. Only I can stop her.
Child.
Charlie!
I know. I missed you too. Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Demon dog. Let me check the super link. This is over a week ago now? Damn. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash a monster upon the city. Can't read it in the J.J. Jameson voice. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster and their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he help to turn this row house into no house? Garish, by the ancient one, who runs this paper? Mephisto? Figures. I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Did nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man? Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out. Swooping email last second to save the day, leading it. I can never sludge most of the key. NYC same. She's gonna say it. He's the hashtag astounding Spider-Man. You had too many words. Don't let those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, looks like somebody made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. There's that all Avengers tolerate your spooky, strange teammate attitude I was looking for. I know who's going for this month's team spirit, but what hashtag podcast? Damn. Lady getting made fun of.
Hey.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Do I look like a Tony?
Damn! Freaking savage.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Man, pretty clean.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now. I hate to
Conversations
admit,
that are
somehow
good.
this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Tell me about this demon. Why is it there?
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there, it's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin, very pissed off, and really good at weaving synthetic microblends. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Oh, my food is nearly here already.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
What should I say? I like the
I
old.
thought the old one was pretty nice, actually.
So did Venom. I think he's still picking a few pieces of it from his teeth.
My food is here. And the drumstick they gave me is so small. I'm sad. Oh, so I was supposed to get 3 pieces of chicken? They only gave me 2. What the hell? All right, we're back. Ate most of my food. I just have some fuck chips. Fries. Oh, I really needed that. Starving. All right. Back to it. Don't seem to like the magic.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
So why is your best friend a wizard then? Rude. Camera again? You all seem to really love that stuff. So yeah, Gamma again. You all seem. Now let's do why is your best friend a
But
wizard?
you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. When he's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
I think Ebony is a shape-shifting. Let me Google that actually really quick. Yeah, from my first playthrough, ran into a cat called Ebony. Ebony is a black cat that you can pet and interact with at the base, similar to Charlie, the other cat. Charlie's not a cat, Charlie's a dog. Various benefits. Cat belonging to Agatha Harkness. I had a feeling she'd be. Oh, hiccup. But what is Ebony? If there's any trivia. Nope. Maybe if you watch the show, Agatha all along. I heard that show was terrible. I think.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
You sound pretty pleased with yourself.
Now you're starting to sound a little like Pepper. And Jennifer. Of course, they both think I'm full of something else.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
I feel like if I go with the somewhat darker dialogue route, I'm not gonna get very high friendship. Because on the light route, a lot of the light options give you bonuses. I could be wrong though. I mean that's why we do multiple runs, right?
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it Coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Ooh,
Ah,
coil.
yes.
Let's get to work.
Marvel. For the power of gamma, anything is possible. I feel like this.
I feel like
you
I
can
could
choose
automate
two
this
at some
process
point.
and take myself out of the loop here. Just give me a minute. Take your pick, Hunter.
Let's do slash and whip. I can only pick one. Whoops. Slash.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
The foreboding.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Damn, feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do. Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave. Honestly, more worried about you. We're cold. We're dark. We're brooding. Feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do.
You did not awaken me to discuss feelings, Doctor. I am ready to do what I must.
Ah, yes, you mean complete your prophesied destiny and bring about the destruction of your mother? I know some psychiatry professors at my alma mater that would love to talk with you. How you feel is just as important to me as your mission, Hunter. The two are innately interconnected, more than you know. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
No, you're looking on.
While we bask in the light of peace, our enemies conspire within our shadow.
You truly are your mother's child.
Oof, -1
know.
on the friendship.
I am simply paraphrasing Caretaker.
The point is understood either way. We must remain ever vigilant if we are to prevail. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Yeah.
Tell me about your
The sanctum.
ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed within the Earth itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through them. 2 such lines converge at the sanctum's location. Needless to say, the wards benefit greatly.
Can we go back to the Venom one real quick?
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Maybe Spider-Man can tell us.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
That was all the Venom dialogue. Assuming we retake the same thing.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
Exactly.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
How? I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
How did...
Wanda's story is quite...
And you have been keeping an eye on her?
You make it sound like I've been guarding her. My role here is merely one of friendship for as long as she needs it. One thing is certain. She refuses to step foot on the Abbey grounds for any reason.
How did Wanda...
Wanda's story is...
That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
I think that's all the Wanda dialogue. Yeah.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Oof, -2 friendship with him. That's rough.
Interesting. Ah, I see.
One of key artifacts. Energy emanates. We just talked. No way you need a word again.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Train first, then talk.
All right, then.
Breed
I still
and
say we
ability.
should have built a firing range first. No pain, no gain. Do your thing. Before we trained, you had questions. Go on, ask.
Let's do about
Can I
Blade.
ask about you?
I guess.
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No,
What is it?
it's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
I love how you're like, you don't consider me a friend? What the fuck, man? Oh my god. I don't know. The dialogue is so good. Is your name really the Hunter? Yes. Oh. Oh.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Oh.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Interesting. I never knew Blade was like pretty old.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker.
I might have to watch the
About
Blade
2
movies
years
again.
ago, she
Something.
brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Just do it in order.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
Magic.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
That's all.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Wait, why is that still an option?
Do you have any thought?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Or it won't, and we'll all die.
Yeah.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Dude's got fucking tree trunks for arms. Wait.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
This seems like a dick thing to say, but we're gonna say it anyway.
In my day, we did not treat the end of the world so flippantly.
Yeah? Give yourself 3 or 4 more apocalypses, see where you land. Trust me, Hunter, I know the stakes. Wouldn't be here if I didn't. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Not as persuasive as I, Captain.
I said you can call me Carol, and I wouldn't bet on that. You just woke up from a 300-year nap. You've never seen me go binary on someone.
Binary?
I don't want to spoil the surprise. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Ooh, my friendships are taking hits. Going the dark route.
Buonasera in touch. What? You think you're the only one that got around over the years?
I think if I recall correctly, most of the Midnight Suns like the dark, options, and then most of the Avengers like the light options. Yeah, it's just
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
the good old
we should be
bang
able to track this new
machine to
Gamma
make it
signature
work.
to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work.
I don't know if I like the mustache on Tony though.
Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Man, he looks so much like Howard Stark
Experimental
from
technology,
MCU.
and she kicks it.
Multi-million-dollar.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
I think he meant to say it, vampire. I'm gonna do a fish really quick.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side. Whatever this game is, I'm not playing.
No. I'm playing the game.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
I'm the smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small
Hydra's
room.
resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
What was the billboards she said? I didn't quite catch the billboards. Like, more than something energy?
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Do that. Oh.
Hell.
Exactly what I needed.
Really? Steak? Steak is what I get?
One more time.
Idea. See if it works. Then we line this up. Go kaboom.
You make that look almost too easy.
Forever in service. Payback's gonna be fun.
You're wasting your energy.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Practice mode. How's you X?
I've never
already
been one
been
to
doing
buy
that.
into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
See quick slash. On
Weak, even for Hydra.
Here we go.
Binary. Is that actually what it's called? Does she have that, or is that just the game mechanic? Oh, I kind of get all of them. That's unfortunate. 3 of them.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
By her command!
Did you think that would stop me?
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Forceful knockback.
You have earned this. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Bop.
Was that truly your best?
Bop.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
He's like, oh shit.
Her.
Recover the artifact from the trunk.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
I guess you don't know who I am.
Don't blink.
Nice move.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Now that was something.
I think they did a fantastic job with the combat in this game.
You had your chance to escape. This is a serious predicament for you.
Really? It does 10 damage and has 12. That's crazy.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
I don't have any heroism. It's turn.
Control of the situation.
Can't get my head on straight.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
We are immovable.
We are heroes days. So the heroes must actually.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. You must not let Hydra escape with it. It is all coming back to me.
Level up. One. Eh.
Here it comes.
Wait, I thought I had 3 chains. Crazy?
Looking good, feeling good. Let's do it.
That was something.
Oh.
You asked for it.
Does anyone actually need health? 48 health. You sure? Why not? Oh. My brain is like not mathing right now. I think
Appreciate it.
she was the most. Let's redraw. Yeah, whatever.
Get ready.
Not bad.
The battlefield is ours.
You will regret ever facing me.
Finally, it's my turn.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Oh, we do have to
One
defeat
less
the
thing to
remaining
worry
enemies.
about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
About time.
Okay. Oh.
So that's how that works.
Oh, that crowd does 60 damage. I mean, he just explodes next turn, no? We just leave him? I feel like yes.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
I thought he was gonna blow up. Ah. I wasted like a whole turn.
I am impressed.
Not a problem.
HP. What is that? What's that? Mathematics. I have one card play. Ah. If we can get something.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I have a feeling I didn't get
We've done it.
3 stars for this.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Damn it. Yeah, I only got 2 stars. Took too long. 7 whole turns. Trash! Trash at the game! Ugh. How happened? Well, I hope.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico sent you a message. Open the strange. Pause menus using one. Until you're there. By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown how the spark or explain cap just for yourself. Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. Excuse me.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Now to do MTV staying up the Midnight Suns.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her precious hunter has almost gotten smacked by Hydra. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So I was 10 when I Jesus Christ. Oh, by your father. All right, continuing with the. But there's no like dark option, so I feel like I'm just being a dick, not like dark and brooding. God, it's gonna get a -1. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're committing.
Your mother could not be worse than mine.
Not saying it's a competition. Both our moms try to kill us, right? Ugh, messes with your head.
Yep, -1.
Look,
God
I'm
dang it.
glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
The only thing I want to hear from Lilith is a death rattle.
That's one way to save on Mother's Day presents. Enough about our crappy
I'm so
parents.
dark and
You
brooding.
missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that.
-1 conversation. No.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Yes, conventional magic. Mouse, you let me hydrate. I got some iced. Posture check. Stretch. Oh yeah, I needed that. Make sure you hydrate and stretch too. Am I getting sleepy? Not sure. Yeah, the muted symbol. I'm not sure if you can hear me. About the stuff.
I had some Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Interesting. And then I'm always looking, applying for jobs. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Ooh, you know what? Random change of subject. Thinking right now, what are we going back to that in like 20 minutes? Ah, yeah, that's fair. Definitely good to take breaks. Don't want to like not sure what the word is. Like get all like bogged down into it too much and burn yourself out and stuff. But yeah, I wonder if Marvel Rivals is going to add some of the characters we see. I mean, they've added most of the characters, but like, they have Ghost Rider and Nico here. Who else? Is that kind of it? Wait, Rivals has so many characters. Iron Man's in it. Strange is in it. Venom's in it. Spider-Man's in it. Magic's in it. Blade isn't in it. It's maybe Blade. Oh, Captain Marvel isn't in it. She might get added as like a Vanguard. But she flies a lot. Wouldn't make sense for a Vanguard. Maybe. Flying Vanguard. That'd be pretty funny. What else? Captain America. Oh, spoilers. I won't say anymore. The spoilers.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
How'd you become
Were
a team?
you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's a horrifying thing to find out. The parents thing with Nico, yeah. Apparently the Runaways, I think they might have tried to make a show about the Runaways. I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't think I knew about them before playing this game. But yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
No, nothing.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Damn, that's rough. Welcome back from ads, I think? Question mark? I think, yeah, you missed when I asked where are the Runaways today.
Where are your friends now?
It's kind of
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina
It's
left Earth
Professor
to
X.
marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
damn, that's rough. She's like basically all alone. Marvel's Runaways lasted 3 seasons. I might have to look at it. I don't remember it being received well. I think I heard that. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh man, dude, that's so rough. Why is Marvel like that? Marvel loves having... I mean, DC too, kind of. I feel DC's not quite as bad. But yeah, Marvel loves having their heroes, like, absolutely suffer. Maximum suffering. Because she's had 2 friends die with Alex and Gert. One is on another planet, married, had a falling out with another, and another one just kind of like left. That's rough. Marvel, you have a family? You thought. Yep. Everyone's family always dies. Yeah. Tony Stark's an orphan, right? Both his parents dead. I think Captain America's parents are both dead, right? Because in the first movie, he's like being looked after by Bucky a bit. He's like struggling to make ends meet and stuff. Yes, Spider-Man is orphaned. How did his parents die? I don't remember. Was it explained in like one of the Spider-Man movies? I just know he's living with Aunt May and Uncle Ben, and then Uncle Ben dies. So both his parents are dead, and then Uncle Ben dies. But I don't remember how his parents died. Spider-Man's parents supposedly died in a plane crash. Interesting. Yeah, Iron Fist's parents died in a plane crash too. Not the Iron Fist from Rivals, the OG Iron Fist, Danny Rand. Who else? Yeah. In the MCU, both of Thor's parents are dead. Parents were being hunted or something. At least the Amazing Spider-Man movies. Dude, MCU Thor. My voice is going. MCU Thor is like, I think MCU Thor and MCU Spider-Man, like Tom Holland Spider-Man, are like the absolute worst. I think Thor is actually like the worst off, because he lost his mother, and then he eventually lost his father, and then he's like lost his brother on multiple occasions, and then like he lost his planet. His whole freaking planet is gone. Dude has to be like so numb, especially to Loki dying. It's like, Loki, no, you're dead in like the first Thor film, and then he pops up in the Avengers like, Loki, you're alive. What the hell? And then Loki dies again in the second film on Dark World, right? It's like stabbed or something. He's like, no, Loki, don't die. Goodbye, brother. And then in the third Thor film, it's like, wait, you're not Odin, you're Loki, aren't you? And he's like, why am I not surprised? You're alive, Loki. And then, well, he dies in the first Infinity War. Yeah, he dies like in Infinity War by Thanos. He's like, no, Loki, you're actually dead. Fuck, Loki, no. I just got oh my god. Yeah. But then, like, he's not dead, but he is dead. He is supposed to come back for Doomsday, though. Oh, I'm very interested. I am interested in Doomsday. I am a little skeptical around Doomsday, I'm not gonna lie. But it would be good to see another, like, Avengers film. But yeah, it's so funny. Loki's died like 4 times. Loki's death is like, yeah, right? He's been dying since like the beginning of Marvel. He just doesn't stay down. He's like a cockroach.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Alright, can I just point out something random really quickly?
But we should discuss.
Dude, the hunter is like, I'm sure what the word is. Nice. The physique, you know? You're like, oh yeah, that's a badass. That's a badass right there. And I will say this outfit I got on is a nice fit.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Are they really that good? Things don't seem different, changing.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days, always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
How can that?
Agatha's power. How could she be gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Well, the Midnight Sun, one is running with a drift crew now. Kind of crazy. Wait, what? Is there like drifting as in cars? Midnight Sun is a Japanese drift crew. Funny. They were in Initial D? Like the anime from what? Early 90s? Or 80s even? That's funny. Right, we're going dark and brooding route. I went the light route on my very first playthrough. We're gonna go with the dark route. You made the
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
You didn't even realize the game was called Midnight Sun. Yeah. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey, and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as it moves down either path. The Akagi Red Suns, I was mistaken. Press left shift to sprint, you can sprint more. Oh, I didn't know you could sprint. I feel like the jog is fast enough. You don't even need to sprint. But that reminds me that I need to watch Initial D. But yeah, I've never watched Initial D. I just know the deja vu meme. Deja vu. And then there's like the songs playing and stuff. Agatha Harkness's shrine. Gasp. It's not dead.
Agatha?
Like I didn't know that already.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
A dog.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
The open world in this reminds you of what's Legacy. I see that. I definitely see that. Especially like the old English vibe, and there's like the woods and stuff. I think the camera perspective is almost the same too. Also, you have a growing interest in cars. Nice. I've had a huge interest in cars like my entire life. It's less so now, but it's still there. But yeah, like I think I was like between 8 and 10, and I got the Need for Speed Underground 2 game from like a Pizza Hut like bundle meal thing that came with the game. And I played I was like, holy shit, this game's incredible and amazing, and played it. Yeah. I think to this day it's, and like the Need for Speed community, I think it agrees, still is like one of the best Need for Speeds still. I mean, it obviously hasn't held up very well because it was made in like fucking 2002 or something. But yeah, it was a classic. It's a cult classic, and I've played Need for Speed games since then. And also watched, not sure if You heard of the show Top Gear? PC, yeah. Theme. But yeah, from Need for Speed, I started watching Top Gear 2 at like 10, 11. A lot with my dad and brother and stuff. No, that's a TV show.
The portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
Yeah, I watched a lot of the like golden years of the UK Top Gear. Like in my opinion, there's only one Top Gear. All the other Top Gears that tried to mimic it were just nowhere near as good. Watching a few YouTubers that make content, and I presume learning more about the technical stuff than I used to. Yeah, I learned about cars and stuff, but not an insane amount. I was more just like, was an admirer of cars. James, Jeremy, Richard, yeah. Like I know like car brands, different kinds of engines, and different kinds of gearboxes, and yeah, you know, like like ceramic brakes. Black. Oh, someone talking. Etc. Just basic stuff. I wouldn't know how to like actually fix a car up. But you know what? Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to fix it. But I know like the
Hunter, hello.
I don't know, like the Bugatti Veyron has a W16 engine. Not a V16, it's a W16 because they do some sort of weird thing that connects. And that's how I don't think it's the older one was a hybrid. I think the new ones are a hybrid, and it's like the fastest car in the world. It's like 250 miles an hour. I think the McLaren P1 though is one of my favorite cars. I think that's one of the coolest looking cars. How like the wing on the back like pops out and goes down depending on the speed you're going. I don't know, that car has like nearly 1,000 horsepower. I think it's like 900 horsepower with a hybrid engine. Yeah, the pop-up wings are so fucking cool, right? I think the Aventador line of the Lamborghinis are some of my favorite cars. And I also like tuner cars. I think tuner cars are really cool. I don't mind muscle cars, but I know, I think for me it's like you know how like in Need for Speed games there's like you start off with like the tuner car or the muscle car option. I always went with the tuner car, and then like you work your way up, and I eventually go to like the like Porsches and Lamborghinis, and then like McLaren or something. Oh yeah, you like the projects? Yeah, that's like tuner cars. Like you're like 2000 Honda Civic or something. Or you're like Mazda's RX-7s and stuff. What else is there? Well, that Toyota cars is also good. Yeah. One. Oh, it's right there. Right there. I can like picture what the car looks like. Supra. That from the meme. I remember from the meme. Is that a Supra? Is that a Supra? Dude, is that a Supra? Toyota Supras too. Oh, 350Z, dude, let's go. This is 350Zs. That's one of my favorite cars to, because the 350Z was the feature car of Need for Speed Underground 2, and the way that it looked was like, oh, it was so fucking good. And it's like, it's in every single Need for Speed game since then, because it was like such an iconic car. Also, the Nissan Skyline. Nissan Skylines are also really good. IMO. That guy with the Rocket Bunny buddy kit. Yeah. Yeah.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Dog.
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
At least her. I really wish, going back to the car things, I wish they do a remaster of their older Need for Speed games. I'd love that. Like, because I've seen some YouTubers do old like Need for Speed, like underground games and Most Wanted. God, graphics are freaking awful. The graphics were so bad back then. Like, but it was like 20 years ago, so. Yeah, let me I'll actually send I presume, you know, but just in case and stuff. Now, why don't I just do defeat all the enemies? Should be easy, though.
You were too weak for this fight.
You were too weak for this fight.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something. Your mother abandons you.
We're back lurking now, but yeah, you were and my voice is actually really going. Thanks for chat and enjoy your job applications. I will have fun indeed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Wait, really?
No mercy for the servants of living. Feel my call.
Uh-oh. Has to destroy all of them? No way, right? That would be crazy. Oh, that's the dog.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mountains. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
That was pretty easy.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Damn, only 2 stars? Man. I guess I needed to do it in 1 turn for 3 stars. In we go.
This looks like it belongs here.
Watch this use allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and the grounds, which I love. Magical.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The 2 of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
She believes in our purpose.
I really like the jogging animation. I like games with like little details like that. I feel like she could lift her arms up a bit more with her running animation. The jogging animation is really clean.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the 2 of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
A dog.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Cat. Oh. Cat. Oh.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Can I find havens during the day? I think I can, right? No. Pretty sure it was supposed to be a haven. Mushroom.
Noble Ushtur guides my hand.
Wheel of probably my favorite days are those Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells me about all the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dried cells. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come into handy, but for now it's just fun. Sure. I said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. February 22, 2020. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I praying at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. Agatha could have been her and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar and we'll try again, and we always do. Yes, somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. Wonders journal. Havens, numerous haven locations. Once discovered, haven can be used for a special daytime hangout hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Only one haven. What is it? Oh, go back now, I think. Let me open up this path first.
Oshter smiles upon me.
The Whispering Wood.
It is one of the elemental rods.
This quartz stone is so light it almost floats off my gray worlds. Conceal a core of rolling thundercloud. Emits bursts of light. Hammet. No more. Wields his trident power but remains strength. It is strength. Solitude.
This looks like a fairy ring. Must not be her purview. There are cracks in this wall.
All right. Back we go. Is chicken mushroom a real mushroom? Is that actually a thing?
This is which sign?
Which sign? Alright, now we actually go back. I gotta get distracted. Well, I mean, it's not distracted. We have to do this anyway. Something. I am just getting ahead of myself.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Your second funeral?
Good day, Hunter.
What? Why is she here? Hello?
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Whatever artifact If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm back. With water. mosquito. We are going the dark and brooding route, so destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint. Would it really give us an advantage? I want you to make something powerful. Is this the dark route? I feel like I want you to make something powerful. Is more dark than destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint. But you know, the game says this is the dark option. So, man, I'm gonna get -1 friendship with Strange here too. I just know it. I'm not gonna be able to be friends with Strange probably. In this route. Route. I don't know. Anyway, I'm stalling. I'm rambling.
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish. For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
-1 friendship with Strange.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
Starting out with some research projects would generate significant reasons. How's it?
I can manage this. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
Oh, I didn't realize.
At last.
Because it had been so long when I picked up my first playthrough.
Has been returned
I'll actually get Strange's artifacts.
We shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
Fascinating. This artifact is mundane. Precious prayers take 1 day to complete, but grant for
You know, I
rewards
really
like
could do
great
just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
Regardless, we need to up our games to meet threats. She's right. 4 self-led AI workstation running out. Supernatural fabrication, weaving magic and sciences. Fine theory. Well, there isn't much practice. If we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items. Let's do the coils one.
Got more coil for me?
Do the coils carry over for the day? Wondering.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Who cares? You get so many of them anyway.
Let's see what we've got here.
I want abilities, man. Give me the gotcha.
How does this look?
Point gain block equal damage down. I guess block damage. To the
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I say the Hunter one. Probably not a good idea to get rid of Blade's rare one, but I want to build my Hunter deck.
Later.
Try over here again. Yep. Oh, this is pretty. I wish, I don't know. There's a decent amount of hair options, but I don't know why. If maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know. I feel like there's so many hair options that just don't look that good. You know, like I don't think I'd use high fade on anybody, guy or girl character. Faux hawk. Maybe? Natural buzz cut? No. Buzz cut? No. Bald? No. Pixie? Maybe. Season? No. Fringe? No. Natural short? No. Windswept? Maybe. Spiky dreads? Maybe. Short curly? Maybe. Bob? I feel like this bob's hard to pull off. Wet bob? Yes. Medium curly? Maybe. Maybe. No. Yes. No. No. Yeah, it's like half the hairstyles just like you don't use ever. LSEs. I like the.
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Jesus, delayed sneezes. Why is Robbie down here? Oh, Paragon.
Moving into the forge, Hunter?
Moon Knight. The moon.
Interesting.
Some of them older than you, and you are quite old. Floating candle. Alright, Robbie, what do you want?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Alright, dark option. You both better be ready for this.
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Dude, I will say they made Ghost Rider so fucking cool in this game.
Fascinating.
25% The hunter has increased the arcane level, successfully using words of power, exploring the happy grounds, and even petting Charlie over knowledge. Arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Nice.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
I wish it didn't cost so much credits to train.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Okay. If overhealed, draw 2.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
I'll believe it.
Report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Yoink. Yoink. Journal page. Caretaker journal? Yeah. Although, because I was sounded the natural beauty of the place, but there's no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Gathan has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Dark Hold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There's no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey. Ma'am, stick. Just understand what it is. Peace. Shaw.
Why, hello, Hunter.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Yes, but how's this my problem? What do you mean, how's it your problem? We don't have time for this.
Every second we delay is a victory for Lilith. I have little patience for child's games in the midst of our war.
No argument there. Look, I don't know if you've noticed it, but she seems to like you. I've known Magic just about as long as you have, and all I've gotten from her is a few grunts and words I'm afraid to translate. Maybe you'll do better.
Fine. I will retrieve her.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just be begging to help. Good luck, Hunter.
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed.
I like how... I think I'm noticing going down the dark route, your demeanor in most of the conversations also changes, and your tone and stuff. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Blade.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you hinting at something?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well,
She's something else though, huh?
excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless, hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Should I spell it out?
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
Mm-hmm.
The same way you respect Tony? Or Caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
And therefore is Winged Cupid painted blind.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
It's like, ooh, you like her. It's really my conversations.
Privyet, Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
I get confused when there isn't a light/dark option. Like, but then I just go like, what my character say? And you forget so much in 2 years. I don't think I'd say you miss Wanda, don't you? Maybe I would. Put the book down. Looks like an interesting book. I don't think I'd say you miss Wanda, don't you? It's very like light churning. Oh, can you tell I'm bad with dialogue choices?
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Really? Put that accursed thing down as the light open down.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too.
That gives such Bane
I know what she's
vibes.
going through. To come face to face
I was
with true
born in
evil
the dark.
itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then open the damn portal already.
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that.
Why am I dying?
And perhaps you are not
What's happening to me?
entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Hydra helicopter. Helicopter. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from Spark. I'm gonna add him to the squad to earn a power boost. Did he? I don't see the thing.
Actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Bad guys better start running.
Hello.
Bad guys better stop. Spirit of vengeance. Yeah. I like how the Spirit of Vengeance gives us like John Wayne vibes.
Step through portal.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Save the magic click. I got the helicopter.
Hydra Immortalis!
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Nice move.
Hail
KO. Target is an object by infinite vulnerable. Whip. Whoop.
Your fate is sealed.
Is that the best you've got?
What's this? What? This is one. No, I should have. Yeah, whatever.
We serve until the end. As ordered. Strike.
Hardly a scratch.
I keep forgetting to use my moves for shove. Oh, I don't think I have it yet. I need to work that out.
You know what to do.
Oh. He's about to blow.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I wonder, can I send him like all the way? No, I don't think so.
Has chosen you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's so annoying. It's 9. Oh wait, it's vulnerable. It's vulnerable, so I do more damage. Nice.
That should
Defeat
keep them
the
grounded.
remaining.
Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Like, shut up. Let's see. I think I go all the way over here. The Hunter! God damn it! That's not Captain Marvel. Whoops. Well, rip me. Let's go this guy out.
I suppose it's something.
Alright, well, it seems I moved the hunter this turn. I'll do this. Wait. I haven't used their ability, so I should be able to move.
I need a medic here.
Really? Damn. Do this.
Accept your fate.
Now that was something.
We serve until the end. For Hydra.
You will have to do better than that.
A reputation precedes us.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Here we go.
That'll work. Whatever gets the job done.
God, this guy is so hard to kill. What the hell, man?
Is that all? At least Hydra Green is iconic, if you're a low-rent mercenary. Well, that's exciting.
Damn. Whoa. This is a waste. I feel like this is a waste. Whatever.
I'm on it.
Oh my god, is Hunter gonna get killed? What? That's crazy. Man, I suck at this game.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
something?
Bro, can I not have a heroic card, please?
Ready up. Watch this. I hope you learned your lesson.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Oh, I suck. The hunter KO'd.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
One star. Wow. Damn. That's rough.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Yeah, dude, the Dark Hunter just doesn't give a fuck, huh? I'm not in the mood for riddles.
I'm not a mind reader, Magic. Speak plain.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for bull. Even from me.
Stop speaking in riddles and just tell me what is on your mind.
It is not what's on my mind I'm worried about.
What worries you then?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Danger is familiar to me too. She's so dark and brooding. Oh, yes. Danger.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Nice. You heroes are able to hang out with the hunter in the common room, engage in a hangout to grow friendship. I don't have gifts unlocked yet, though, right? Yeah. All right, who should we hang out with? We have.
Crisis, and seeing us fight for them hastens it.
We got Robbie. We got Captain Marvel, Blade, and
scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
Hello. You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Hunter.
Salutations.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Damn, she's pissed.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Elementary, man. After restore what I've taken from the altar, the damage I've done can only be reversed with all the elemental rods I have in return.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. Hope that relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope put up in various life and death struggles. This requires my attention. Agatha, I know you'd enjoy a good challenge. Shall have it this wretched thing. Man, this is Loki's cauldron? So watch for eons with each generation. Enemies of my family? Word of mouth travels fast. What? Boy, inside the caves are playing some along the mine. They were to cover the entrance. Had them all moved to the back. Gaia is the protector of our world, a single power that holds the darkness at bay. Mere presence is vital, restoring balance within the elder gods. But as they on. Commonly repeated law that a familiar is anyway subservient to their witches is frustrating is incorrect. The relationship between a witch and the familiar is more akin to a partnership, and indeed many times the familiar is the more powerful of the two. The most common form that familiar takes is that of black house cat, and if a familiar allows itself to be found by anyone other than the witch, it can be a great boon indeed. Remember always to show great respect to the familiar when found. Their wills are often as capricious as the cats from when they take their outward appearance. We inspect the painting.
Curious.
Fire. Journal page. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. This is Caretaker's. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another, as she did. As I love Agatha, was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly? Am I wrong now? It's hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family to love and be loved by another. Ah, Caretaker. You hypocrite. But understandable. Various frames in everything. Painting and masterworks. Charlie.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Ugh. Hocus pocus.
Nice.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Chest. Alright, let's go exploring. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you are ready, return to your quarters, go to sleep each night. Gotta find the havens and the tarot cards.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
I can follow you as you explore Abbey when you're interested to bark. Oh, neat. I never actually had Charlie follow me around in the first one. Maybe I should have.
She does not see it happening.
Yeah, no. Huh. Do I have to do a hangout? Then I gotta do a haven as well. Tomorrow. She didn't bark for the painting. Weird. thought there was a tarot card here. Shop. Maybe the shop actually has to be a shop. Not unlocked. Or maybe I'm crazy. Now literally just we're getting lost, man. Going in circles. Going crazy. I'm going crazy.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Where? Is it here? I presume it's here. Yeah.
The goddess of order approves.
All right, just fire. I remember this. I thought this was like a thing. I just don't remember doing it, but nope. Just fire coming out of the ground. Oh, Haven. Oh, just ran into a tower gun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's all right. We've already been that way. Nice. Solitary con. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Open. Sussum.
Noble Ushtur guides my hand.
I must say, he doesn't really bark a whole lot. That always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, only when she's like, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. Afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. Poor Hunter. Yep, yeah. Make my model a little bit smaller.
What is this?
Cleo. Cherished companion who will cheerfully meow in our heart forever. No, not Cleo. That's sad. Aw, rip. The other tombstones.
This rubble looks loose. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Interesting.
All for my father, I spent extra time.
Intriguing.
I got cool. Do something really quick here. Oh. I didn't do this mystery. I don't think I did the mysteries correctly on or solved them on my first run through for playing. So let's use the all powerful Google to do this. Take the mud path opposite the grave. I look to the left, follow uphill and across some construction decking on the outside. Turn right, and I can do. Arcane chest. Haunted doll. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Notes on hedge magic. One of the few words on hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. Oh, it's like a recipe book. Okay. Man, I've really forgotten a lot of stuff.
This is which sign?
They with help my lord fathers and continue to work on the foundation of this worship. I knew I was called here. Oh, this is Hiram. Yeah, general. The village, when he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. Oink. Oink. Open.
Blessings of the goddess.
Oink. Oink, oink. Fire.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
This doll was for my mother. Before things
I never got the
changed.
chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Hunter's Journal. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I am running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing. I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible, to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming far away, and I am on my feet again running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything is okay. Rip Hunter, man. Illustrated mycology. Recipe book. Minor heroics. Okay. I don't have the reveal word of power yet. There's a lot of stuff here.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Beautifully. Oh, Erica. The moist. Is moist. Oh, hey. I don't remember this. Whoa. Pretty funny if I just fell to my death. I only have so much time to follow the shadow falls upon this ground. Then I must continue to train. I must continue. I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. Oh, buggers. Yeah, one more cosmetic reward from arcane chests. Nice. Nowhere to run. I am the hunter. I think that's Sova from Valorant, right?
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. I need to find the next moon seal.
I wonder. Did I like breeze through the Abbey stuff? I just find all the moon seals? Like the 4 elemental rods, earth, fire, air, and water. Place them in the crossbody woods. Okay, guys, I have to find the elemental rods. Why is my thing not? Oh, wait. I go open?
She believes in our purpose. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yo, what's up, Trip? Hydrate. Posture check. I do have water. How goes it? How goes it? Not much. Recently got off work. A bit tired, but not bad. Hey, we take that. We take that. Glad you're off work. Ready to relax. We're just playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. It's like a turn-based RPG game I got back into recently after not playing it for a couple years. Get lost.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work.
See which rod?
The old magic still holds.
Earth, water, air, fire. All four elements.
The patterns do not match.
Right,
What was Wanda up to here?
Snooze ads. Kind of cheating here because I do want to being my second run, I want to like actually
Before we go inside,
do everything pretty much 100% the game.
Caretaker doesn't like talking about what got Agatha killed in here.
Wrong way.
Agatha and I used to study up on the staff of one year.
It is one of the elemental rods.
This swirl is kind of crystal, almost too hot to touch. It seems close. So smoke all vanished around the core of obsidian glass.
Ah, I see.
Range. Oh. I see. They used to unlock legendary chests. What do we need? The water seal now. That water rod. Wrong way.
Just what I was looking for.
Barely a stone at all. This blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool. If held to the ear, sounds of the sea.
I needed that.
Darkness. Going to the dark side. Dark.
Only one more to go.
Fire.
There. Finished.
Doink.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Oh, did I leave the dog behind?
The goddess disagrees.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should
I
make
like
an
how
attempt while
Chthon
I'm
is
here.
clearly
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
I feel like I'm under-leveled maybe for this. Yeah, recommended player level 8, current player level 3. Oof. And 5 levels too early. That's what you get for cheating. Doesn't bring about anything. Oh, I need to be on that side of the bird.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
People of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Pathana and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Oh. I was doing the doll mystery.
What you doing, Charlie?
Here, take it doll. Caretaker never did like the idea of being idolized in doll form.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
I gotta go back to the grave. No.
Fascinating. That is something.
That is something. I don't think this was the right one. Wait, it is the right one.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Yeah, I didn't do this on my first playthrough, so
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Man, that must suck. Feel like one of the foremost specialists in herbal medicine and witchcraft healing stuff, and your husband is dying, but you can't do anything about it.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Gregor Ma. Our joy was brief, our love infinite. 1665?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
1694. He was... Wait, he was only in his 20s when he died? 29? Damn, that's rough.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Damn, got a legendary ooh. Not just. I don't want to use up too many of my keys yet, though.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Thanks, Nico.
We aimed high and we hit our
Off to Agatha.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah, I need that reveal word of power.
It's always good to see you.
Who or what are the blood?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Descendant of the Elder Gods.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
You turn into a ghost.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What do you know about the Moon Seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the Blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the Blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Starting to get a little tired. I might do the hangout and then Gold Street.
Here's to hoping we find out the truth about Wanda and Agatha one day.
Who do I hang out with?
You're looking well, Chief.
Good to see you, Hunter.
I got to friendship level 5 with Captain Marvel. We nearly got there with Robbie or Ghost Rider.
Sarah putting her pain aside to stop the prophecy was the right choice.
Let's try Tony. He likes playing cards. I think we have that one.
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Oh, you aren't kidding. Concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot of things. It gets you access and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary evil.
I want to min-max a little bit. You don't seem bothered by the question.
Sounds like you have made peace with it.
Of course not. I do useful things with my money. Most billionaires sit on their wealth so they can become even bigger billionaires. Or worse, they toy with vanity projects so they can lob cars at Venus or write their names across the entire surface of Australia. You know, standard rich idiot nonsense. They never bother to ask, am I making the world better for everyone or just myself? Or worse, they do, and they just don't care. But that's fine. Makes it easier to schedule them for a hostile takeover.
I don't have any gifts. I have a candle. That's it. Yeah, I'll have a good candle.
There has to be a next time. Let's do it soon, boss.
Casual brilliance. Common Abbey. Oh. Love the activity. 7. Conversation 2. Gift 1. You take 10. You take 10 friendship. Oh. I think that is gonna do it for me though today because my eyes are struggling. The Doodle and Layla and Doodle have rated me recently. Like, yeah, well, not recently, like when I was last streaming. Let's read one of them. Man, I'm just gonna do this. Copy and Also, raid message. Anyone wants to copy that? Feel free. Hey, go say hello to Layla, and thank you so much, everyone that is here, lurking, saying hi, and Ikelos for the sub. Super, 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 super appreciated. Yeah, I think I'll continue playing Midnight Suns until we finish this playthrough. I might might fit in some rivals here and there. Maybe some other stuff. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah. Have a good night.